Going live right now.
I'm already live.
I'm never alive.
I think we're missing something, aren't we,
Properties.
before we begin? Hello! Thank you so much for the follow!
I believe
What are you
we
looking
do.
for?
I think we're missing our code, is I think.
Yeah, see, it's not actually a vehicle, so we're gonna pretend we have it, and they're gonna
Ah.
spawn it when we get there, because effort.
Very understandable. Right, understandable.
Garlock, you take point. Turner, you're pushing. Actually, no, I'll push the cart. You just stay with my sister.
Alright, let's get a move on, shall we? Am I going the wrong way? I thought this was the path. Is this a path? I don't know where I'm going. You know,
Been this far north, south.
watch it. It's steep. Right. Come on, young ones. We're making good time.
I got it. Don't worry about me.
Ooh. Ooh. All of a sudden, I had quite a few. Yes, quite a few of them. I'm just going to think real hard for a second about something. Should help. There we go. Watch it. It's very steep here. Oh.
Recently kept baths.
Yes.
Perhaps we could stop for a second. I believe the world is needing a minute.
Right. Probably best. The old man looks tired.
Both of them look tired.
Oh. Take a moment. Have some water.
The paths are decently kept. I think that means there are people nearby.
Well, if there's people, maybe we can offload some of this stuff. Trade for something else, maybe. Tired of that goat eating through all of our canvas.
Depends. Not exactly the most appealing traders, are we?
Well, the old always seem wise to these types of places. Maybe it best he lead, and he talks. It
Fair
was
enough.
It was a thought. Let's move on.
If it comes down to it, Garlock, I can help.
Oh,
We'll see how they react.
dear God.
Hopefully not with torches and pitchforks.
I'd like to see them try.
Just for someone who is not rested in a while.
Garlock, are you
You
old
will need
love?
to lay off the alcohol.
Seems the headache's all real bad. Didn't sleep much.
Not like any of us have. Oh, there's the goat.
We actually have a goat now. Just give me a moment trying something. There.
We've always had the goat and the lion.
Ah. Well,
Is that a house?
It's maybe or a cabin.
let's be cautious. Best not to stir any trouble. For now.
We finally found something.
So we have no
Right. Let's just hope they don't try to strip us for everything we have. Renee, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. You're holding well back there.
Doing fine. The guard's just heavy.
Very small.
I think I see more lights ahead. And people.
The foot traffic looks like there's many people who've come here. You're right. Looks like there's traffic going that way.
Might be a town ahead.
Well, old man, get ready to spit and polish those words of yours.
Well, I guess I've got to get ready to talk to more people than that. I don't feel like talking.
I think Garlock's having another episode again. Oh,
Ah, it just happens. It's part of my old back.
Is that exciting or not? Maybe you should get some proper sleep. At some point, those headaches won't be as bad.
Well, someone has to keep watch.
we're going to leave the cart here for now.
The tree right here.
I'm going to push this over here.
You shouldn't be able to move too far from here.
Good beast.
Well,
You sure go on in. I'll check what we have and if they're willing to sell.
Well, I guess I'm in front with you, old man. We'll block that path. Come on.
Yeah.
I'd rather make sure no pickpockets come and steal.
Make sure to be wise, old man. Crowd is already gathered.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I guess
Are you here for the Regent's meeting? We're meant to. We're instructing everyone to move into the area. So if you'd be so kind.
Address these folks, you realize very quickly they're not dressed like locals. All clothes are strange, dirty, even more travel worn than your own. Each one of them appears to have maybe their natural made clothing or something like that. Dressed very differently than the people of this town.
Hi
You
there.
got some fancy gobs there? Made them yourself?
Something along those lines.
Even
New
fancy
here.
gobs behind you. Real fan of that one.
Yes,
Anyway, I suppose you knew.
well, coming by, yes. Bit of, traveling. You know, been
Where'd you
traveling
come
for a long time. A little ways away.
I've probably been through there myself. I've been here for a little good bit now. We're having a regent meeting right now. Maybe if you'd like to introduce yourselves to the lord of this land, maybe that. Well, not really lords, is the regent, and there's lady. Yeah, this whole thing. Either way. I meant to shepherd people that way. So unless you're just going through that, don't let me stop you. Anyway, I'm moving forward. Have a good one.
I guess for something solid.
Yes, they're in a rush for some sort of meeting.
Perfect. They're all together to hang us.
Yes.
Well, what do we do?
Well,
We need to scout it out and see how they feel about us, at least. It's my take. We need to know if we can even do trade here.
So we join their meeting uninvited. I love it. They will panic.
Well, maybe not all of us, no.
You mind me. I know you're talking about me.
Well,
Sure, if we're gonna be in his town, this regent might want to know who we are.
it'd be a good idea at least.
Lest he gets curious on his own.
Turner, I think you and me should go and check out what this regent has to say. Look, I think it'd probably be best if you two go and check out the rest of the town. Make sure they're not trying to hide something that we don't want to see.
This is something I can agree. Let's go.
very well. Then,
Sorry.
the way. I'll follow you.
You always do.
Best to have somebody watching your back. There's no fear when I'm around. You know that.
I do. Such a noble man at my side.
I merely just do what I'm good at. These homes. They seem very well built.
I do. I must have been here for a while. Seems everybody is at the meeting.
Are you getting some strange thoughts again?
There are never strange thoughts when the gods decide to bless your brain. It seems that this place is healthy. teeming with life. You are
That's not
Morning.
a thing. Good morning. Morning.
Day.
Duh.
peculiar.
Very interesting group, that's for sure.
Well, they did not stop us.
And who are they to stop us? Merely travelers, right? Something wrong.
I had to turn my ears up for a moment.
Ah,
The sounds are beautiful, I just wanted to make sure my brain could hear them all.
it's understandable. The birds are very lively today. Might make some interesting sport.
Come, let us explore.
Right.
We can find out where they keep everything. They really take everybody to one meeting.
There we go. Yeah. Swear I need sleep better at night.
Have you considered adjusting your eyes?
I actually could
Your
try.
memory might not be as strong in these lands.
Let me see if I can. Trying to remember how to adjust certain visuals that let me see very well and not so well.
It'd be for if I'm not
Oh,
dying. Switch
ah,
your settings.
there. That's the best I can do.
Morning, both.
Day.
Morning. Did you miss the meeting? I don't think I saw you there.
My friends are handling it. I'm sure they enjoyed the meeting thoroughly.
Well, I'm sure you'll get the message one way or another, but I'm happy to recount it if you'd prefer to hear now.
Message?
Oh, yes, a message from the Regent of sorts. Turns out the stocks are looking a little on the low side, coming up to winter. Just a bit of a call for us to double down, tighten our belts, and well, make sure we're all putting the work in. I'm sure there'll be no incident. We've survived worse before.
I can
So
handle
that was all,
you
just to
sharpening.
make sure you're Not seen anything.
Let me
too
look
much,
into my
that's all.
ledgers and see how much material
Very
we
well.
need to make bullets for the hunters. Shouldn't be all that much.
Oh.
I know him. I haven't seen him today, but I did see him last evening. How's his leg faring?
It's been a couple weeks now. He's back to good as new.
Garlock. The regent wants to meet with all of us. Where is she?
She stepped away to handle her business, as it were. She'll be back momentarily.
I see. Well, pardon us. If you'd follow me, Garlock, the regent would like to speak with us.
From what I hear, they have a food problem here.
From what I heard in the meeting, that was...
Excuse me?
Excuse me. From what I heard in the meeting, that was ascertained, yes. They have a problem in a shortage. They might have to begin rationing if they're not careful.
I mean, this is my first one, so this will be
I
interesting.
believe Marcus is on the right still.
My, hope to make friends.
Season.
Excuse me.
It can be quite unforgiving.
It's fine.
Where is she?
Alright.
I figure she would have been with you.
Well, and
Stepped
likewise to you.
away.
Take care.
We seem to have missed the bread rush. They won't have fresh things until a while.
I see.
Greetings. I understand you are also with these travelers.
Yes,
Alright. Wow, you're a tall bloke, aren't you? Jeez.
I am Garlock.
And you said you're a Garlock. A pleasure. Regent Harcourt.
Pretty, am I just short?
Yeah.
Is that my problem?
You're on your, well, you're kind of dippy toes for a little bit as well. You could,
All travelers that don't bring trouble are welcome in Blackwell. I've been told that you have plenty of goods you wish to barter. You'll find plenty of people
well, let's go
eager
check
and
our
willing to
stock real
barter
quick,
with
Lizzie,
you.
alright?
Wait, what?
All I ask is that you stay out of trouble. You don't cause any trouble. I'm sure this is to be expected. Just as I would expect you to ask the same if I entered your home. Is that clear?
We will be sure to mind our business.
Very good. That's all. I won't hold you hostage here. I know you're uncomfortable with crowds and such. The town's open to you. Whenever you wish to leave, just let me know so it can be accounted for. Otherwise, welcome to Blackwell.
We thank you, Mr. Harcourt, was it?
Aye, Miss Harcourt. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
While
later
the
when you're
three of
free,
you were
I
in
would like-
conversation, you heard
Good morning.
just a telltale hint of a bleat outside.
Garlock, the carrot.
Shit.
As you way back up to the cart, you can see everything looks like it's in order, but you notice one thing has changed. Looks like someone has taken a spare loop of rope from off the side of the cart and tied your goat up to the side.
You damn fuck God's damned goat. Making us worry more than we have to.
Watch the tongue. You know better.
I want that thing gone before sunset.
Well, old man, you heard him.
You take a moment, check your goods. Everything's intact. You can see somebody has walked around here. There's bent grass. Someone's at least cursorily examined your things, but it doesn't look like they've rifled through anything. Nothing's been moved. All the wards on the outside are intact. It looks like they just took the rope and tied the goat to the side of the cart.
It seems they are very nosy, these people.
At least it looks like nothing's missing. Come to town, cart full of supplies, and it sounds like they're in the middle of a small famine at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if nobody else came looking at our cart to nick something off of it.
We need to be more careful.
Bad idea to leave it.
Sure.
It takes you a moment with the men to your left as you pass. You notice they aren't dressed like any of the other townsfolk. You spotted them earlier, but
We should get moving.
they look like they've been out on the road for a long time. About where the smell as you pass is earthy.
Well, did you at least find out where we could at least, trade our goods? Hmm?
Most of the people in this town will take what we have. It's good to see that you're here now.
I was scouting the land for a campsite.
That'll be good. Maybe we'll be able to
That
dodge
is
those hunters
promise.
for a bit.
It seems the locals like to pry their nose into things.
Oh,
Hello.
in what way?
Is there
They
something
came
I can
looking at
do
our
for
cart,
you?
Tied our goat to it with our own rope.
Maybe.
So yes.
Are you travelers, to say it in a way?
Yes, we are looking to make a trade and then leave as soon as possible.
I do a bit of traveling myself. However, I'm probably a little bit more stationary at times than you.
And where do you travel from?
I have found a
Here
place
and
by
there,
the lake.
around,
Bountiful.
mostly in the frontier.
And poised with the mother's grace. We can set up camp.
Very well. Seems like
Alright.
similar to how we travel.
Yes.
We should bring the cart and the dog with us.
We must be moving. I'm afraid we are tired.
Do something
It's
with
been a long travel.
Let's do that.
Allow me.
Understandable.
Stay with the cart, damn it.
Lead the way.
I would like to consider myself a friend if you would be willing to consider it as well. If you need help, I can see what I can do.
We'll see what the sun tells.
I do not make friends with rats.
Well, hopefully they're here in good faith, and I'm sure they are. The Father's sending us
Good
aid on
morning.
this day, nothing else.
Your father is a fucking nuisance.
Hold your tongue.
Sure is a fine day.
Well,
That's their go.
we do not need more witch hunters on us.
Oh, I'm taking note of that one. Either way, I was rather hoping.
The eyes of these townsfolk remind you of maybe coyotes, hungry, late in the season.
We don't leave our goods again.
We are friends if we bend our knees to
You hear that, old man? We keep an eye on the goods. Always. Keep moving.
Tell me in a moment. Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea. You never know.
I marked the route with markers as I traveled. Just in case. And a few decoys as well in case anybody gets snoopy.
That's good.
What was this region like?
He seemed like a nice man, but with a lot of weight on his shoulders.
Be mindful.
None of them are nice when they...
We may have accompaniment today.
Yes,
Or
Miss
is that fall
Fairfax, if she is around, I do not see her at present.
Don't mind me.
I have no interest in you, fancy man.
Your friends were sort of staring, so I just thought perhaps
Might I ask
you
a
don't mind if
favor?
I scoot by, do you?
What you need?
Go.
I had
Bring your
a
guest.
previous arrangement with Miss Fairfax, but unfortunately I must go to the
Are you Oh,
quickly the next day. If she stops by looking for
traders.
Hopefully. Because you ask the question and look at their clothes, you see they're not dressed like any of the other townsfolk, and their clothes show signs of a lot of road wear. They've been on the road for a long time, but even the mix and matched nature of their clothes seem a little not like what you'd see from somebody who came from a civilized
I'd
area.
like to at least leave the cart somewhere where we can make sure it doesn't get stolen.
Enjoy.
I was talking
Right,
with
well,
the
enjoy
Lord
your stay.
Spanish.
I won't take up much more of your time.
Others have
Just,
blessed us with a very divine
do take care.
individual in this town.
No, he seems overly cautious.
Let's go.
Well, then. Shall we?
It is a long walk, but I mark the path. I will set you on the right way. I have many supplies I must pick up if we are to bless the land and keep it safe. The ritual I used to perform is a dusk. But you follow this path, you find the river and you will find my markers. Do not be fooled by them, brother. It is important to lead, but do not be foolish like our father. Down this way.
Alright.
When you hit
Go and
the
get
lake,
what you must need.
I always do. I shall expect to see you at dusk. It takes all of us to speak to those who we need to talk to.
We will be there, sister.
All of us.
May the mother guide you.
You got that, Garlock.
May the
From
brothers
their
protect
arms.
you. Let us be off.
Let's go. I feel my body burning as we pass that church.
This is our fault. Have to do, have to do.
Oh.
There's a dip here, Garlock. Be careful.
Let's head to the lake. She said she left markers there that will lead us. I did not see that it was a dead end.
Maybe you should have a god be summoned so they can see, so to speak.
Yes, that does sound like a good idea. Allow me to call the mother.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi, greetings. Good to meet you. May I ask what you're doing at the sawmill?
Merely passing through.
Where?
Passing through?
Yes.
From where are you passing through?
You don't need to know. You just know that we've traveled long and far and looking for a place to rest.
Well, I'm afraid as you're standing on my land, I do need to know from whence you have come and to where you are going.
We came from over there, and we're going over here.
And your names?
Maybe went too far. We're coming through your town in search of trade purposes.
Very well.
Maybe
The town
for
is that way.
Short while. Yes, we've passed through. We're just looking for another area to take a small break.
A small break.
Sorry we
Have you
stepped
tried
on
the
your-
tavern?
Well, with our carts is more leaving it in a more better
I'm
spot
sure the tavern would be
than outside
only
of our
too
tower.
happy to charge you extra. Blow-ins like you are hardly welcome.
Then it is all the best that we find a place to rest, sell our goods, and be on.
Very well. If you have no further need of being on my land, if you would please.
Yep, I'm here.
Sprix left us a path to where we can set up camp. I just don't know if she actually left like markers that we could see or not.
Yes. So I'll give you the general direction, and then I'll catch you at a couple of points along it. She gave you an indication that as she was out exploring, that the best place for camp, there's too much civilization around here by the water, but out along the ways that you came in are, she found a spot off the road that should be good. So headed back towards the entrance of town, and then I will pick up from there, which is, yeah, it's going to be out this direction. Oops.
Okay, we were told to look by the water.
Alright. Any mixed signals here?
Yes, very much so.
Let me double check that real quick. She might have pivoted.
Well, for now we should be careful with stepping on that land.
Don't even say that.
Yes, indeed.
It's not their land. They're lucky they live on it. But it does not belong to them.
It is their land, but they know little.
Arrogant woman.
Okay, I just confirmed with her. So yeah, the spot is back out the entrance, and it'll be up along that road that you came in on, off to the what would that be? East side as you're going.
Perfect, thank you.
But I'll get to the clues as you guys are going along.
So it seems these people are under the false impression that they own these lands.
That woman. I'd snap
cannot
her.
own these.
My God. Ma. I speak now.
Yes, I would like to be upset as well, but we can only do so much.
Are you want to swap out who's pulling the cart?
I am fine. I just wish we move quickly so that way we can make camp. Make sure the area is safe as well.
The music to keep the spirits up. Very well done.
If these could be available for a moment.
Unfortunately, it is going to be a little bit tricky for me to try and get you anything to make sense from. At least not from the hunters get back.
That was loud and bothersome. What was that?
I believe they call it music.
I know what music is, but that sound I don't recognize.
The singing prayers that we perform.
But the sound that the thing made. Very odd.
I miss the drums of our White Moon Festival.
That would be the most.
Certainly.
I'll come to you tonight.
You should be more mindful where you speak. Though many not understand, some may have heard word.
Is that goat still tied to the side of it?
Yes.
Yes, I think it is.
Has been the whole time.
You know they...
Some random farmer thinking we poached their goat.
Well... Sounds like it would be a lot of his problem, not ours.
Allow me to call the mother once again.
I'm too used to clicking to the side of my head to pull the menu out.
Apparently you can set it up that way so you can do it. I just haven't figured it out yet. Oh look, there's Mother.
If you take a moment to read the signs here on the trail, and you see tucked into a branch on the left side of the road here, there's a small ground flower. You know that's a follow sign. It will tell you to follow this path. And you see a couple of them leading on. They lead past this, whatever this shack set of buildings on the right this village has. And they lead back up the road the way you came into town.
Let's go. I see the path.
See that now.
Hey, boss. It's wait. finding these places.
That is true. She's always seemed to be good at tucking away where eyes don't see. Don't worry of pushing, old man. Merely keep up.
I have to help in some sense.
You will find what you need to do soon. After all, we don't know how long we will be here for.
You're following along the path, and you can see that she's marked down that path there with these little small red flowers tucked into a few spots. This is probably the water that she was indicating, but because there's a footpath here, you're guessing she's probably not thinking right along here. Too much traffic.
Be careful. I think I saw the silhouettes of people further down the road.
Oh, of course. More.
I got a question while we're out here.
We're travelers. That's all that needs to be said.
Right here you see something has changed in the path. She put a flower next to that bridge there. But you know, setting one out in the open on something manufactured, that's a fake trail. So it takes you a moment, then you pick up, she's indicated with a different one, a small little yellow blooming weed. Off to the right here, in this stand of trees, an area where you can watch the road, see people come and go, be far enough off not to garner immediate attention behind these large trees here.
This way.
Are you sure?
I believe so.
You take a moment and look over this area, and this does seem like a good campsite. You're close to civilization, but not too close. You have plenty of space here, but you've got enough trees to hide tents and your wagon from the road. I'm pretty sure it's a good right spot in this area here. You can set everything up and be all but invisible to the people who walk along the path over there. Indeed, right over there, there's some large rocks that you could potentially use if you wanted to get closer to the water area.
Let's go. I see a good space over here.
DM note, when you guys pick out your spot, in particular in this area, you can kind of tell that she hasn't indicated any spot in particular in here. So as you pick out your spot, go ahead and just make a map report, and then put the Vagabond Camp in the text of it, and we'll know that's where you guys will set up shop.
I'm thinking maybe right here. The trees give us cover from that angle. The rocks cover us here. We have access to water.
Let me see.
Got some wind coverage. This one.
The water's clean at least. I don't taste anything foul in it.
A part of me thinks maybe we're too close.
We could probably take some of the foliage.
The water here runs fast and clear and cold. Probably clean. Best to boil and test for a day or two.
DM.
Yes.
Question. If there was a storm and it came down running through, would our camp be caught in it?
You have high ground to your left, and your guess is looking at it that the floodplain is actually on the other bank. So the water could come up a little ways, but it doesn't look like it would flood the area out to the left. It looks like the natural drainage goes on the other side of the waterway here.
Understood. Thank you.
This should do. Right here. We have no reason to worry about the river flooding over here. Looks like it will flood the other side. For now, let us sit here.
Good. That would not be something brutal.
Let us clear some of the brush. Make room for the fire and tents.
We could probably move it there and hang it off some of the tree leaves. Give us a bit more camouflage.
Very well. We'll do that.
This should be used for things.
Move, farmer. Benches. Oh, well, that's a problem. Do you see that? Oh.
What?
Oh.
It's perfectly fine. Do not ignore it, Garlock. It is
What?
the mother's will. You know this.
Mother's will? I think it's the son's.
We can use some of this. Some of this is dead. Can be used to help start.
It's very wet of moss.
Moss can still make for a good fire starter and to keep something aflame. think this tree is thin enough to cut through?
We could. But if we start cutting these down, I worry that they'll be not hiding us from the direction over there. Don't forget we'll have fires as well.
True.
What we can do...
Let's cut down some of these branches so that they're not in the way if we start one.
Yes.
I'll make for...
There. And we can only have to cut one side as well. That way we have more space, but still cover. What we can do, if we need more...
We could hang a line between the two of them, make it harder for animals to reach our food.
Yes. And if we need lumber, those trees up there we can cut. I'm sure they will not go unnoticed.
That's true.
Or cross the river, up there. Throw the logs into the water. They could float down and be caught by the bridge. Much we can do. Bust the dead sound.
It's best we do that at night, though, where nobody can watch us do it.
True. But it's more dangerous. The evening.
We still need to try to...
Ooh.
Oh, we've cleared most of the brush, yeah.
Sorry, headache. Oh. I think I died.
See if Someone might need assistance. Maybe that's something I could do to help.
Oh, there we go. Headache finally ended.
Good to have.
Coin.
God.
Maybe talk to him about the goat, see if he'd be willing to buy it off of us. If...
Oh, by the mother.
That's good. Well, with all that being said and done, with this area cleared out, I'm going to allow you two to do what you want from here on out. Just remember to come back here by dusk till we can perform the ritual.
We'll need lumber. Wood.
We'll leave the supplies and the goat here. We'll gather what we can, separate it from the rest, and then sell it. Well,
it seems
we
like
have
when
plenty
we were
of
in
that around.
area, we're not buying any, that's for sure. She doesn't look like she'll want to talk to us, and if she does, looks like it'll be a little more expensive than it should be.
I could see if I could use my
The
axe to
ones
cut
saying
some
they'd praise the Father, you think they'd be more generous. But now all of them are the... Do what you can. You're the only one here with a real weapon. We don't want that going dull.
Maybe there's someone else in town that works with lumber that's a little easier to talk to.
We could probably trade for axes, maybe. An axe, at least.
That might be a good point.
We'll only need one if we do. I don't think I could cut down a tree. It would take me a lot longer than it would you.
I can handle the trees. But merely, we need to get rid of that goat for sure. It can't stay here any longer.
The strength in me anymore.
Then this is what we'll do. I'll go and look around, see what the animal trails say.
Turner, why don't you go and do that suggested plan? Go find a farmer, see if you can sell it. Can't sell.
Down. And maybe they'll be willing to take it off iron.
I know it's an old bag and worthless, but maybe you can ride it back in the town. I'm joking, old man.
Garlock, are you heading into town as well?
I want to see the trails, see what there is for game. I'll see that first before I head back. You're the one better with words anyways. See if you can, what we can do for trade.
Maybe we can procure you a bow with some of our supplies.
If I'm lucky.
And you, Marcus?
I could try setting a few snares up.
I plan to go and talk to this town regent.
Be mindful of him.
Just be one. You know the faith he's under.
And he likes to
I know
know
very
where
well.
people go and throw.
But his words did seem honest.
Going into town, Marcus. I'll head with you and we'll split up there.
Alright.
I'll make some snares. I'll see you all soon.
Garlock.
Cautious, both of you.
I'll see you later tonight, Garlock. With the mother's embrace.
With the sun's protection. Eating for a god. Oop-a-doop-a-doo.
Ooh.
Right, so you can make snares. there won't be anything physical for now. I'll just note it down.
Okay.
However, those snares will be quite effective and quite well done, being that they are improvised. As well as for seeing a axe within your cart, there's indeed a lumber axe. But you look around and these trees really aren't the best sort of wood that you'd want cutting them down. Still a bit young.
Understood. Then I'm going to set a few snares up in the woods on the other side of the river. And I didn't plan to cut any of these trees down, but to cut trees down on the other side.
Noted. Another note for that is trees largely are cut down in the areas where there will be foresters, so it's closer to town. Just a heads up.
Okay, so I'll have to go all the way over there to do it. Understood. I'll do that then.
It can be clarified more if necessary.
Could I have an axe then, please? And could you let Beastly and Paws know that we did have an axe, because they might try to trade for one, and I don't want to get 2 axes when we didn't need them.
Understood.
Oh. Perfect. Thank you. Time to get to work.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh. Fountain noises.
That is my cue to continue walking.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Scare all the prey away.
Out here, you can smell the gunpowder from those shots. Those two hunters across the road firing into walking area. Embarrassing, really.
Don't even know how to use the lance to their own means. There. This will be good. Be some time until prey comes by. Foolish. A lot of them. I'll set one more snare.
As you're walking out around this area here, you can see there's signs of small game actually down in this space. Maybe rabbits, gopher coming down to the water's edge. It looks like they're probably wouldn't have a warren anywhere near here. Ground's too low and wet. They definitely come through this area.
Just for a note, I'm setting up snares to catch the small game. And I had an oak already roll for me for it, so if you want to come over with that.
Yep, perfect.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Can I do something for you?
Down in this low area where animals look like they come to get water.
Seems a great spot. I know there's a warren just up the river there.
Sorry. The river's loud.
Oh, my apologies. You do know there's a warren just up the river there, past the bridge, around the rocks. You might have some success there.
I trust my tracking skills. There's plenty of rabbits running here.
And no offense, stranger. Just thought I would give some advice. They are good traps.
And I will give some in turn. You should be mindful of where you hunt your game. Having your shots ring to the path. You might cause more trouble than you see.
Believe me, I know. If it wasn't a shot of desperation, I would not go anywhere near the path. Food has been scarce.
And why do you have all these problems?
Can't rightly say. Game's been dwindling all summer. Started off poor after the thaw, and it just got worse. Can't say for certain why.
Well, when you have such loud weapons, they tend to want to avoid you.
I suppose. But I have a better option. Nobody around here knows how to craft a bow, let alone use one.
Well, shame of them.
Catch your name, stranger.
I am known as Garlock. And you?
Roland, Lyra.
I trust you and your ilk. As they behaved in town, yes.
There will be no issues from us, as long as noses stay out of business.
Don't give a reason to poke them in.
Well, we are not here but even a half a day, and they've already decided to snoop around our things.
Well, I didn't call them smart.
Hmm.
They are not used to strangers.
Well, it's a shame. We are. There. This is a long walk for wood. This is very unpleasant.
Alright. Where would you like to meet? We can meet at the edge of... Actually, you know where the Hunter's Lodge is. Yes,
Here's
it's
out of
there.
town. We can meet there at about dusk.
Alright.
Something you'll never get used to. Out on the road here, watching folks record and talk. If you're gonna run your mouth, you might as well run your feet.
They seem to not know how to work a day in their lives. Always a good tree. Something decent. That one seems too large. The lumber would be heavy.
Good day.
Day. That one seems good. Oh. Apparently not. How about this one then? Nope. Apparently not as well.
DM on station. What do you need?
I'm looking for a tree to cut down. I swung at a few of them, but they kind of don't swing at.
Yeah, it turns out that the Regent has only made available to cut down certain trees within the grounds of the town. A lot of the trees cannot be cut because they're static.
Gotcha.
You were a Vagabond player, correct?
Correct.
each of you will kind of need to pick an area that you're focused in.
Okay.
And it'll be similar to the other jobs, but you'll have your other, vagabond capabilities. But the idea is that you can either do hunting and wild foresting. That can also include fishing and things like that. We don't have any fish right now, but that kind of includes that as meat gathering and game gathering. And then the other one would be forestry, which is plant gathering, taking trees down in a way that makes them usable for you guys as well. So if you want to coordinate with your fellow vagabonds and figure out which one it is, we can, if you want it to be you, we can kind of just hand wave the snares so far. Those would typically be a hunter activity.
Well, he was going to be a hunter. I was just doing this so we can just set up camp, so to speak, with wood and stuff. That's what I was just doing.
Perfect.
So
yeah. So what we'll probably say then is that you felled some trees, but they're not in shape to be used. They'll need somebody with a forestry capability to get them so that they're well broken up and stuff like that.
Okay. Question for you then, Magic.
Oh. Sure.
For the crafting of a bow, if we had the forestry one who could cut the trees down to get the nice bow, would I be able to carve at least a bow because he's a hunter? Not like anything like fancy.
I need to check in on that.
Because apparently the town
that would
can't
be possible.
Make his own arrows
But
and bow. But it just takes a lot of stuff.
Yeah, the biggest. Exactly, that's the hardest part about it is that kind of crafting does take time and materials.
Yeah.
So let me check in on that one and see. It's not something that we've plotted in just yet, but I'll check.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like
here.
a today answer. I was just curious for like down the line.
Sure. Yeah, I'll run it down.
Perfect. Thank you. Then I'll go give our forester
Of course.
his axe. Thank you. And how
on the axe.
Well, one of you wanted to be the best with forging and whatnot. You can have it. Up to you.
I can give it a shot, or
I could do it. I just need to take a rest every once in a while.
I set up a few snares. We should have some game in a while, once the black powder's drifted in the wind. What's into my nose?
That'll be good.
be careful of that. One that thought she owned the land. She requests we bow our head and pray.
Be mindful of the roads as well. The hunters here are fools. They tend to shoot their weapons right into the road.
Well, we'll make good note of that. And here, sure there's it'll help calm you. It's essentially a dried rolled tobacco leaf.
We're back to camp, huh?
I'm going to go into town, see what other things they have around.
If you happen to find the farmer, let me know what he looks like. I couldn't find him.
I'm not really the one to speak, but if I must.
No, you don't have to. I'll find him later or I'll find him tomorrow. One of the two. I'll find him eventually. Oh. Sorry.
Well,
See you at camp. See you soon.
We'll see you later at the camp.
Be sure to get wood. We'll need it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Seems someone know what they're doing.
Rabbit. Well, you can make rabbit last if you know what to do with it.
True.
Hello, can I help you?
What do you offer for trade, if meat is provided?
Typically, it is a buy. Trade is not an often thing. Could you actually wrap this up and then run it to the tavern? Charge him 5 crown.
First of all, we have to have meat to trade, is the problem.
considering we're low on it. Just to make sure everyone can eat tonight, we're recommending stew for them to use it for. So if you bring us game, we can cut it up and give you a portion of it.
How much crowns, you said?
Rabbit, it's 5, considering they're small and don't give much. Especially because some people are picky. Instead of just eating the whole animal.
Wasteful. Very well. How about for something larger if I bring it?
Larger, we could run up from, depending on the creature, 10, maybe 30 crown, depending on the beast. How difficult the hunt is. How much time me and my apprentice have to put into actually butchering it.
Very well. Thank you. Good name.
Of course. Valentine. Or Marrowhead.
Well,
Pick whichever one you fancy more.
Valentine. I am Garlock. I have a feeling we'll do business.
Hello. Anyone that brings me game I do business with, so...
You know, what the crafters are?
They're usually around. However, you keep running down the path this way, you may find them. Unless you already came from there, then I'm not sure where they are.
I merely am trying to get my bearings.
Aside from if you're looking for anyone in specific, probably not the person to ask. Memory's not that great. Same with the sight.
The joys. I thank you.
Always is.
I will be on my way then.
Of course. Understood.
Well, seems this is the farm. No one's in sight of farmers, though. prayers. Wouldn't I give something warm in my stomach?
The apothecary is.
I think I heard she went outside of the town to look for some things, but that's the last I heard.
Seems no one here. I best start looking to return. Sun is setting.
I need to give this to Miss.
You're okay, right? I can imagine being in there.
Workers to get the piece of.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
And I assume the leather worker to get.
I'm not afraid of the light. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not even afraid of what's in the dark.
Seems you've gotten used to here.
I am wondering because you all left me.
Well, apologies. We had to find your trail and... it was simple enough. We did find somewhere quiet, though.
Wonderful. I assume we are welcome here with the fact they have not scared us off yet.
There are some who are... not mindful of their words.
I see. Where is Red?
They are back in the woods.
Did our conversation with the Regent go well?
Seems we are welcomed, as long as we don't stir trouble. However, they ask to know when we leave.
Why?
Apparently to keep track of people.
Seems a little foolish. Why would they care if we leave?
Seems they are very... wants to pay attention to things.
Unable to keep themselves in line? Like, what is this?
I'm not sure.
I wish to go to the lake.
Then I will be with you.
It's important that we commune. The lake is teeming with life, Official.
Drop something.
Have a blessed day, both.
Apparently that doesn't do the thing.
No, I think not.
Thought I could hook it onto my belt. Didn't work.
But I really appreciate it.
Does it not?
No, it does not.
Your pants.
Well, I do like to keep tight belts. What can I say?
Since when?
Well, since we got here.
There is something about this place I cannot put my finger on.
What?
I cannot tell what it is. Despite being poisoned by this ridiculous excuse for a faith, it is something else. But what, I am not sure.
Should be mindful. There are those around that have asked us to bend our head to prayer.
1 second. I will not do that. 1 moment. I will meet you at the lake, the pier. Do not go anywhere. I need you.
I have yet to find the pier. You know where it
Go.
is.
Down that road. Follow it that way. You will find the lake. It has a pier. You have big eyes. Use them.
Very well. See you there. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Ah, good. I recovered. Ah, dear God. Give me a moment. There.
He made the mistake of looking at the water. Welcome back.
Pleasure to be back.
Headache?
A little one, yes.
So, how do you like our new home?
Well, the camp is nice, but by water, away from all of this. But the hunters are close, so they make it. They destroy what is already there.
I have no understanding of nature. Come. Put it on the ground. Don't be a baby. Press it to the pelt. Salt. Witch's hazel. If we are to stay here, we must make an offering. Do not watch your back in shame. We, unlike the others, accept the gifts they simply take. Go to the end of the dock, grab the best, firmest soil you can, and come back. Wait.
Yes, I will. Yeah.
I hear something.
What?
Perhaps it is.
What?
Sometimes the voices come in secrets. Shush. I am listening. You come and you rush me.
Merely my
Do
curiosity.
you not wish to be gifted? All of you who cannot hear him, so busy, so nosy. I do not wish to stay here.
It will only be for a short time.
This land, it tastes like poison. Bow your head. Get up. There is something sick in this town, and I am not talking about their church.
Did you hear something?
Yes. They are thankful for our offering. These lands have not been tended to in a long time. The mothers have forgotten. The brothers have no place here. The land is sick. It is dying.
We should warn the others then.
I agree. Lead the way. I was saying goodbye. You know, it is peculiar. A lake so clean, and yet no fish.
I had noticed that as well. The game around here seems to have depleted. Many voices were speaking as hunters were hunting by roads.
They take and they take, and they do not think what they have to give back. Ignorant.
They merely
Their
assume.
stupid god.
They just assume everything is a gift. But with nature, it is a trade.
I have a very long-standing debt, it seems, with this land.
Well, seems the debt is due. We will pay.
They scramble like rats, trying to prepare for the position they put themselves in. Not knowing why.
Honestly, I'd say you're insulting the rats.
You are correct. Rats understand their place.
And they also can be used far more than them.
Understandable.
Headaches.
It is unfortunate that these lands are so polluted and corrupt. It is beautiful here, in its own way.
Well, let us hope then the wrath of the mother pays them all due, so the lands can be pure once more.
I agree. This land is toxic.
Excuse me.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was wondering while you were out that way if you've seen Father Stephen.
Got 2 more left. I believe Grace
I have not seen your fake father.
Oh dear.
Looking for it would be the father.
No need for anything unnecessary. Fake.
The thing that is
Okay,
unnecessary is your pitiful, pious mistake.
Let us be off.
Oh, speak of the devil.
45 pounds.
Hey, Father.
Looking for you, making sure.
Come, the sun is setting. We should make it back.
Nothing but a rat. Wrapped in cloth. Indeed. I need to perform the ritual.
Yes.
I do not whatever is poisonous lands touching our camp.
For some reason I have. Thank you. Alright.
I don't know how that happened or when. Why I'd be walking around with a knife.
Pathetic that they think that just because you don a certain robe, it means that you have this otherworldly connection to a fake god. It is insulting.
Please, mind your words. We are, as you said, surrounded by rats.
I
But
will
rats
not mind my
are
words.
still smart.
Prepared more in advance, but
May the Father be with you.
Ha. Atrocious idea that blood can be traded for blood.
Yeah, I'm on station.
Yes, I tried to combine poison. It does not stack. 2 became 1.
I am uninterested in any of this. I wish to leave.
Let us move faster then.
We must get back.
Then,
Dark with whatever is out here.
very well. I will lead. In a high pace. Stay close.
Yes. I believe they are gathering for mass.
Sounds like merely rats
Imagine
conjuring.
building, fake building of dead trees. Where is the red bin?
Wow. They're deeper. You did set the path quite far.
Only so we were not followed.
Well, sadly the hunters have game close to where we reside. I hope they don't find us. That is my hope.
If they do, they will not return alive. I'm surprised you were able to navigate in such dark areas.
It is difficult, but the path has guided. It's tread frequently, it seems. Come, we must hurry. The sun is almost set.
There you are.
Quickly.
Hello?
We must return.
I was just coming to find you.
I was giving an
We
offering.
have wood for fire. This way.
Impressive. I am happy you found my markings so easily.
Here.
You say you have wood for fire, and yet I see no fire.
Garlock, do you have that steel still to light with? I did it right about here. Thank you.
Be sure not to lose it. It's the only one we have.
Spricks. If I could get a DM to give me a light, please.
You are content to stay here, brother.
No. But it's a much better place than any other.
Did you find it down, Garlock? You find what you're looking for?
No.
So they want to trade. They must be in a pretty bad spot.
Some do. There's at least one that doesn't. At least not. For fair pricing.
What does he look like?
It's a she, actually.
The woman.
She wears black.
Black hair.
I believe so, yes.
Perhaps that was
So,
only black girl I've seen.
She constantly spits the foul words of the Father into all of our mouths. And we must bear its taste.
They speak of staying at the tavern because that you know they will want us to bend the knee, pray. False god.
they already do.
I performed a ritual at the lake. I gave thanks to the land and it has been very, very neglected. These people take and they take and they take. Do not give back. They have poisoned this place.
The mother cries out, and yet all refuse to hear it.
We must prepare and perform the ritual to secure our campsite. The four corners for the four mothers will keep us safe from whatever it is out there. There is something not right with this place.
I'll go hide her.
I do not need your help, brother. The spirits talk to me and me alone. Know your place. I will be back. If you go into town, be aware. There might be men there. There might not be. I said some here.
Still believes she's high and mighty.
She is the one that the mother chose to interpret her will. Though she chooses to interpret it, it's up to her, and her alone.
The old seer chose us all for a reason. Remember that. We may not see or understand, but if we always rely on the lands, they'll never betray us. Few that choose to abuse it, that is. Come now. Should set up some tents.
On the other side of me.
Hold this here. Take the corners. Bring some rocks. Make sure they're tight. Right. There. That one will do for tonight. We'll set the rest up tomorrow. good sign, at least. For prayer. We'll have prayer tonight. My snares should do their work.
It is thus another blessing on from the mother.
I will say at least we're close by water. A pleasantness to it.
It's just whatever.
Is it normal for her to be gone this long? You think?
And the rituals take time to prepare and time to perform. But it is true. I do not like her being out in the dark like this. So close to people who could... I do not even want to say.
Fools. That is what you can say. Were you all ever able to find anything useful from the town?
How did the talk with the regent go?
I told him of our little camp, and it was far enough out of the town that we could walk, but we have our privacy where we need it. The only problem now is that we've had two onlookers find our location.
And who are they?
Someone of the guild who came poking around our carriage, messing with things that they shouldn't have. Another... Just what you call him, a forest spirit. We keep trampling through the woods.
He ran back at the tree and probably broke multiple branches doing so.
We'll have to move camp then.
Seemed to think I was his friend or something. Sat right next to me.
It's best they don't know where we
This place is a lot less noticeable.
Just have to move.
To where there's few better places than here. We just have to be cautious about what we do here is all.
If word spreads where we reside, they may seek us. And we don't want to be found. Tomorrow we should look for more quieter places. After all, what good would it do if they sent hunters? The ones that chase us.
I need to see about finding the farmer tomorrow. Possibly first in the morning, when he should be tending to his farm.
A week. We're only staying for a week. Then we just have to stay placed. We have to just be placent until then.
Did we even get what we need from you?
Which we can't, I'm sure the mother will provide.
With the lands dying, and then something creeping here. I fear retribution of either the mothers or the sons is coming.
They praise this father of theirs, but they see nothing. We see what it is like to them. The famine, the loss of food, distrust.
The animals even have started to leave this place.
Please. And not to mention what the town regent said about the plague. It is the punishment that these people have brought upon themselves. And yet they blame us for it. Blame the mother for bringing this upon them.
We'll do what we can here, but I fear most of these people are lost. They're not gonna be able to be saved from themselves.
Maybe not. But I think there might be one that my sister might think we could save. The regent's errand boy. Apparently he's blessed by the mother.
Oh, that's interesting.
One as special as him. He would be worthy. He would be nice to pick up. Would give us more strength. To know that the mother still provides her blessing.
Remember, caution is needed. We are quick to take
I'm not
those.
saying we go in and ask if he'd be willing to give the mother his time. Just like the priest of the father, we must convince him. Tell him that the path he takes is wrong, and it truly is. That it will bring nothing but death and destruction to this land. And eventually him, if he continues to follow false.
Either way, the people here, they keep me on Earth. I'm going to ask a god a question. guess.
Shinpho, DM on station.
Hello. Just a simple question. Our lovely seer went off to the woods to prepare a ritual. They've been gone for a while. Just want to know if that's normal or not.
Indeed.
Thank you.
They should be returning soon.
We can do all. It's getting colder these days. Days shorter.
Maybe before we leave town, we should look into buying more warmer clothing. Something to prepare for the winter.
I can try to
No,
hunt
you
some
don't.
things, but it seems they deal in crowns here. Trade is more difficult.
That is what the Watcher was willing to pay. So crowns for gold.
Thank you! I don't know what's happening because my chat's not catching up to it, but thank you!
If they are not willing to trade what they have for what we can provide, then we will take the crowns and use them to buy what we can. There's no point
Thank you
in
so much for
trying
2 months in a
to
row!
fool
I
ourselves
very
and
much appreciate
set
you.
that
Thank you!
We must always live off the mother's bounty, as heretical as it may sound.
I will need a bow then. To hunt bigger game to get you all warmer clothing.
We should be able to talk to the blacksmith about that.
They aren't able to craft
Have
any.
proper Fletcher.
We'll have to do it ourselves.
I was able to bring back a couple more logs. Maybe we can use the wood from that.
We'll need time. I'll need stones for the heads of the arrows and feathers for the fletchling. My snares should have something at least by the morning.
Even something as simple as a rabbit should provide us enough. At least for a while.
Apparently they waste here the rabbits because they don't like them. Too poor of an animal.
They truly do
wonder
not
they're
know of the
starving.
mother's blessing.
We take everything for granted.
My father thought that the rabbit was the best blessing the mother could provide. A creature that had fulfilling needs and was able to reproduce at such fast rates. A real blessing of the mother.
I'm honest. Fine fish are far superior than the rabbits. They're plentiful, and they're calm along the waters. The woods seem to always just leave an edge of something coming.
Whatever it is, the slow shift to autumn and then to winter, or when the hungered beasts of the forest come to look for their next meal.
The fire seems to be dying.
I'll get more wood to put on.
Well, shit. Well, you better summon God.
Right as I was getting to it.
Because we can't make another one.
Just more confirmation.
I would say a roll. Either way work.
I mean, it's summoning.
I mean, at least with
Ella,
that.
do you have a question?
Light of the moon.
Yeah, I was literally getting a new log to throw in the fire, and then it just went out.
Well, you're gonna have
We
to
just
start a
need
new
a
fire
relight.
because yes, the logs do expire.
Yeah, we just need a relight. We have nothing to actively relight it.
Go ahead and well,
Thank you.
I strike the flint and steel. There you go. Oh yeah, here's
There you
this
go.
back.
You do have enough wood to get through the night, right?
Yes.
I could mention that as experienced foresters, you'd be aware that if you chop a log into firewood, it goes further.
I wasn't sure how to actually do that. Like,
Well, you need a carpenter station to do that, but I'll just do that later for you.
yeah, I had actually cut that log into firewood. It's just I wasn't sure if it actively did it with just the axe. So I guess I'll just do that with this one instead.
There you go. You see those four there?
Thank you. Yeah, I saw them. I was technically going to do it with that one, but
It's already on fire. I don't think you can do it when it's already on fire. You can try, though. I mean, start swinging away and watch yourself catch on fire. That'll be funny.
no, it wouldn't. How do I debundle?
I think you just grab and pull.
Firewood can't be stacked like this.
Oh.
So
Huh?
there's a bug right now where if you try to stack two items that can't be stacked, it will just one of them will just disappear. So that one is gone. So I'll just find another one for you.
Okay. Purchase.
Ooh. Thank you.
There we go. Sister should be done about now. Where is she?
Leave her be. You know she tends to wander at times.
Yes, listening to the mother's voice.
Wow. We should think what we plan to do tomorrow.
I know some things that I need to do.
I'll talk to the regent in the morning, see what we can't do about finding extra work to get coin.
I will check my snares tomorrow. There should be something in them at least. But it's hard to say. Apparently they take crowns for the little bit of meat on the rabbits. I don't know how many I'll have in the morning. Try to catch some fish. Maybe that might help. The river seems to be running quite deep in some areas. Falling asleep already, old man.
Just closing my eyes.
We're all exhausted. We've all been on the run for so long.
We are not running. We are merely moving where we must go. What? Do you think I'm wrong in what I say?
We were peaceful. We were kind. We didn't do anything to disrupt anybody. We were content to ourselves, and yet they still found us, and they still torched our entire settlement.
We are not sure what happened. Was it them? Was it the mother or the brothers? We do not know. You assume much.
When men come, start slaughtering everyone left and right, burning house after house, and yelling nothing but heretics, the only thing I can think of is one thing. I did only accept it as fact, but it is the only conclusion I can come to. It is the reason why I pray for Mother's forgiveness every night. It is the reason why we are stuck here, far from what we would consider home.
And we were also chosen by the seer. and leave. Would you have rather left and not know what happened to our place? Remember, we are merely the first. Others will follow.
I hope you were right in that statement.
Where are you going?
Back to town and clear my head. I want to ask the Regent something.
Very well. Do be cautious.
I will be. Not a
What's with you two?
You know we've always been at odds. The boy still doesn't see things.
That boy is trying his hardest. You know he's under a lot of pressure.
He is supposed to lead us in the times to come. But he's clouded by his anger. Tell me.
A lot of things, that's...
A boy who's quick to kill those around. Do you truly trust him?
I will protect him. With my whole life. I'll try to my best to make sure he makes the right decisions. I've been around that boy for a long time. If he were to stray, it's our job to help him get back on the right path. Garlock.
I still wonder. I understand why they too were chosen. And even you. But myself, I still don't understand.
That's the issue then. The ones who were chosen don't fully understand why they were. Maybe that's why we were chosen.
Turner.
To understand what part we play.
You are one who raises the
For the
lands,
mothers.
guided by the mother's hand. Prepare food for those who to come. The boy, one to guide and lead. And well, she is a seer. She will be needed for the threats to come. And what am I? I am merely an old man.
Be many things. If we are one, you could be many. A hunter. You provide food, clothes, cloth, bedrolls.
But others were better than I. And a guardian, you say?
But others didn't question anything, did they, Garlock? Your mind is needed. Yes, some may have been better. But they might not have had the same insight as you either. You question a boy like some others wouldn't. You tell him how it is. Which means you're open to telling him your opinion. And he needs that.
So am I to be his fucking tit then? A suckle and cradle? Is that my role?
That is how you see things, Garlock. It'd be hard to change that look.
It's merely a
That's not
thought.
what I meant. You're a voice of truth. You're a good protector, a hunter. One who's not scared to voice his opinion.
I am no protector. And you and I know why. It's been many, many years since I've thought of myself as anything more than a fisher. Not a hunter, not a warrior, and not a father.
You're still needed in the times to come. And the mothers seem to think so. It's good to have another one I can trust watching our backs. Especially in a land such as this, a place we know they don't respect us. We've been hunted before. They'll probably be hunted again. We'll keep moving and moving. And eventually, once we finish what we must, we'll find a place to settle.
Just remember, Turner, you'll be needed far more. To toil the earth and prepare for those to come.
You say that, but I can teach the boy to do that. I'm old. I know how long I have left. Hell, I can barely get from here to town without running out of breath.
Well, isn't that what the boy is there for? Carry your fat ass all the way to town.
opportunities I can for him. I also still want him to go through the hardships so he learns.
Be mindful of him. Though you can teach, you must be open to learn and open to see.
Let us hope this place does not become a hunt for us. And we can take this time to truly relax and get our bearings straight.
I do fear this land. It's rare to have a place where animals turn away.
There does seem to be some in town that are open to conversation. I'm not too keen on telling them much, but I want to learn more.
They seem to fire large sticks of explosions, like the other towns we saw.
Saw two of them carrying them around in town. One was a smaller, young lass, black hair, black outfit, hood and scarf. The other was a taller man in a leather jacket, coat of sorts, longer hair. But there's apothecary. There's a young lass who runs it. She did tell me if we were to find supplies that she might use, we could sell them to her.
It's these people. I worry that they don't offer trade equal in these grounds. And more simpler to barter one thing for another. They assume these crowns have any value.
It is. If we have to, we'll get crowns from here and use them to buy other things here. Other supplies we need. I'm gonna find out the normal prices of some things here first. This rancher, I wanted to buy our goat for 18 crowns. I'm not even sure if that's a lot. I'm used to bartering for things.
So what did you do with it?
The goat's still here.
At least we can take its milk in the morning.
Told him I would come by again. I told him I would come by again tomorrow. Me and the lad seemed to agree that 25 would be more accurate for that goat.
Well, hopefully you and the lad.
At least you noticed that.
I'm not a fan of fire, but I can see when it dies.
I met a few in town. There were a few in town that were willing to talk. So, I've gotten a few names. Few that don't see us as we are. Trying to keep track of who might be in this town that's easier to bother with than others.
Well, I should probably chase after the two. So she made her way back to the town, I'm guessing.
These two running off on their own.
What do you plan to do?
Try to keep the fire lit. Not go dark. That's the first thing.
Well... If they're not back soon, I'll venture in out and try to find them. Last thing we need is them to be lost in the dark.
So at least they both brought a light with them and they left.
That's not the problem, and you know it.
I know. How's these legs?
Don't worry, old man. There's still many things to do. Well, I'm sure if you have the gods come and grace us with the mothers, they'll understand we made a mistake.
Stuck. There we go.
Well, I'll go see where they
Just,
are.
Come back soon.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't leave you here for long. As if I don't die, we're standing right here. Okay, I didn't die. Great.
Seems like you're fine.
For now, at least. Right. I had to make sure I had the right sounds in my head to make it even more creepy as I leave. Alright. least you made it.
Yes.
Seems the light's not strong enough.
It's fine. It's fine. No, no, it does not.
Did you see your sister there?
No, apparently she is out in the woods somewhere. She's apparently out in the woods somewhere. I look that direction I like. I look that direction I like. What the fuck? She nearly got shot by one of the hunters, thinking that she was some kind of beast.
What?
They didn't actually shoot her, though.
Fools. Turner's still by the fire. You may have to chop more wood. Make sure we have enough to make it through the night.
Well, either way. Something just does disturb me, though.
What?
Some of the hunters said that there's something out in the woods. That the woods haven't been normal for a while. There may actually be something out there, something that the mother is not in control of. If my sensor was able to sense it, and the town folks are able to feel it too, there might actually be a threat.
Head back to Turner. Make sure him in the camp stays safe. I'll go and check this town to see if she's not there still. She might have wandered.
Oh well. Look for the short woman with the black hair and the eye patch. I do believe we may be able to trust her.
Wasn't she with the hunters?
But apparently she is not from this town, nor does she feel complacent staying near the church.
I'll keep that in mind. Now, go.
Apparently they were turned away by someone. They couldn't tell me who.
Thank you, Miss Baymont.
Yes.
Good evening, sir.
Evening.
Miss Baymont,
Yes.
I got something for you this time. Apologies. Something requires my attention. If you'll excuse
What
me.
is it?
Ooh.
It is. I hope so. The waterfall today. I don't know if it's connected. I have it. It is. I hope so. The waterfall today. I don't know if it's connected.
Once you like stay.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that, chat. We've been having a lot of issues with the map causing me to freeze up. So sadly, not much I can do about it, guys. I've been just trying to avoid it. Maybe it's because if I go near everyone having fires in their hands and stuff, I might just die. Let's take a seat. Are you guys liking it though? How you guys enjoying it? Because I'll tell you now, walking around in the dark is freaking me the fuck out.
Did you hire him? Yeah. They gotta grab one first in order to start it, and then Yo, what up, dude?
You're breaking my immersion.
That's 30.
Oh god, no, my headset's breaking! No!
More coal over here.
No!
What the fuck is going on over here? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Shinpho!
What's up, dude?
I just fucking...
I had no idea.
Yeah. I'm playing him. Bunch of fucking stoic fucking assholes. Very proud. Span is proud.
Bye, Red.
Very good. Make him angry.
Bye, Red.
Ho, ho, ho.
Alright, I gotta get back.
Get him to go to mass.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, you were the neutral American gal? That's awesome.
I need to get a DM to put me back where I was supposed to be.
Oh, no, you the accent,
English.
you know? Oh, she's English? Okay.
Close enough at this time, honestly.
I can help you out, Shinpho.
Yeah.
I was right in the right at the entryway. That's where I was.
Did you crash?
Yeah, I crashed.
Playing the Ruski.
You should be able to go to settings, persistence, load from this session.
You're able to load where you crashed. You can just teleport there.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Alright, well, I'll see if I pop up there and don't die. Goodbye, you amazing people.
Oh, yeah, bud.
Smoke bomb. Load from this session, right?
You can load from this session, yeah, and then teleport. Yeah.
Really like that function. Oh no, chat. I think I'm dying again.
So, oh, there I go again. Okay, well, I crashed again. Okay. So the town doesn't like me at night. Understood. I'm back, Chad. I survived. God. That's 2 crashes in a row. I haven't crashed like this, even in FT like this. This is really surprising. I'm having such a hard time. Well, I guess I'm just gonna run back to the camp because I can't get in the town because I die. Like, I have all my safety stuff to, like, allow me to move around. The only other thing I could do is max out my, like, shielding, but I just can't do it. I might have to just get a new part for my PC or something. I don't know. Because it's not my RAM. It's not my CPU. There's, like, I don't know what else it could be. Could be my VRAM, but I could try closing stream and it might work a little better, but that's not even a guarantee when I do that, though, guys. So it's like, I don't know what to do.
project if it's like too long. You start to kind of.
You cut off still. Oh, get the potatoes, boy. Just slowly over here.
See anything spooky today?
I crashed again.
Waterfall. You did?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, the table on the fucking chair.
I'm just not gonna go into town. It's just cursed for me. I'm just gonna run back into the dark. Hello, I'm back again. I'm trying to run away. See if I make it out this
Seeds
time.
have been planted, episode 1.
Seeds have been
Excellent.
planted. Good. I don't remember carrying any spare seeds,
See how this
but, you
runs
know.
my new card. I will make the card.
Oh, the milk actually works better when it's just you put it under the cow.
Please.
I
Make my life
notice if
easy.
I move into an instance,
There we go.
like a door, it'll turn into a regular bucket for me, but for everyone else, it's filled with milk. Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
no, that's 33 coals in this bag. That's
Let's
just because
let's see if I can make it this time.
I was letting them play with the stacking system a little bit.
Systems.
Okay.
Stacking systems all.
Yes. You see, they were having problems with the
We were
vision.
talking about
Evening.
Evening.
any luck finding her?
No, I could not. I couldn't even get in the town because my head was smashed into a million pieces.
Let's see. My sister knows how to traverse the woods at night. I'm sure she'll be back at some point.
You say that. Something strange wanders the dogs.
Yes, indeed. Matter of fact, remind us in the morning we must dig up a songbird and give her a proper burial.
A bird flew into the tree. A songbird should have been asleep. Must be a sign from medicine.
Bird's little neck.
That is odd behavior.
Very Landon. Use it as a sacrifice, Riders.
You should have plucked the feathers from it. We could use it.
It's just under the soil over there.
It's a shallow grave now. We
Don't
just
worry.
must remember to take it somewhere to give it proper burials.
Well, when you dig it up in the morning, pluck it. You could even eat it. Don't waste it. Give thanks to it, yes, but never allow what the mother provides to be wasted. Oh, you know it'd be nice right now.
What?
Large stew. Mixed of fish and meats.
Well, until we can get the camp fully set up, we're stuck with eating with the rations we have still.
For now, yes. But soon we'll have more. But we may have to move camp after all. So.
What do you mean?
Well, you had mentioned before how others had come across it.
Right.
We can't rightly stay somewhere where it's easy to find. Remember, you must blend in with Mother's grace.
As you'll sit here, you hear a stick snap nearby.
We did.
I'll look out and check it out. Be ready.
Stay here. Sister?
Stay with the fire. Let me go. He's an old man. Protect him.
DM?
Present.
Hello, I'm looking for tracks or anything of the sort to where the sound came from.
Alright. As you look around you, unfortunately with how dark it is and using candlelight to look around, you're not finding anything of use. You see some stakes. It could have been anything that broke it.
I couldn't find anything. It's too dark. I'll have to wait until the morning to find any footprints, tracks, or anything of the sort. Could have been an animal, or could have been a person. It's too dark to tell.
An animal.
Wolves and bears travel at night. It wouldn't be surprising.
But they are creatures of the mother, and as such they know not to attack.
That does not matter. Animals give and take as the mother provides, and if they choose to try to take our lives, then it becomes a challenge that the mother and the sons have provided. Tomorrow, we shall search through the lands, find a new place.
Yes.
These people cannot be trusted, as they scamper like thieves. What?
I thought I heard voices.
Must have been my imagination.
I wonder how long until she returns. This is odd. Old man, if you wish to sleep, please. Go ahead and rest.
I should say the same to you, Garlock. You both have been pushing yourselves far too hard these past few days.
Until the camp is set and the blessings have been done, I will stand watch.
Possibly gonna take you a moment. I think it's about time I close my eyes.
Rest, old man.
If we have need of you, we will call you. some bread.
I'm surprised we still had any. Good.
Finally returned, sister.
It takes time to do these things right.
I'm starting to concern.
You never need to concern yourself when I am with others.
Please have some bread.
What did you get up to while I was gone?
We've had a few problems.
Nothing really.
I do not believe him when he says nothing. You will not lie to me. Tell me what happened.
People have wandered into our small camp. They rifled through our things. We won't be able to stay here. Have to move it again.
What kind of people?
He was the one the old man saw.
Another ritual.
And apparently something's been wandering loose.
Do we have a face? A description?
Only they saw.
I do know this. I was doing the ritual, I could feel it, I could see it. I warned the hunters. They hunt at night. And the large packs tromping through the woods, disturbing the peace. I think they will not get mad. You are all quiet. I feel like there is something else you are not telling me.
It's nothing. I'm just... I do not know. Some of the townspeople here, they feel as though they are right to try to call us friends. Others would rather probably see our heads put onto pikes. There are some people here that I truly feel that when we convert to our side and show them the true way of the mother.
Why would you want to convert muddy blood? Those who were never originally faithful can never truly be tourists. And yet you want to strengthen our ranks with dirty blood. Why?
Because at this moment we are few. And the will of the mother is being heard less and less by those around.
It makes no difference if you recruit ill-hearted people who will not follow the rules. They will come in and they will make a mockery. They will destroy it and poison it from the inside out, just like they do their land. Wouldn't you agree?
Marcus, as you sit here gazing at the flickering firelight in front of you, you see a small insect crawl towards the light.
I would.
Keeps crawling and crawling. Doesn't seem to stop despite the heat from being so close. And it keeps walking right into the flames and then just curls up.
Do not kid yourself, brother. These people are not our allies. They will pretend. They will masquerade as people who want to be better. Fake our ways. Or do I have to remind you of what happened and why we are like this? Grabs hair. You might be in charge, brother, but you do not understand. Do not be arrogant and think just because you came from Father Skunk means that you know everything. Do not trust them.
I haven't, and I
Do
won't.
not bed their women. No matter how attractive or lonely you feel, it is a trap. Such a brat.
There's still much to learn.
And not quick enough. He is going to be fooled by them and do us all in.
Barely fell for your words earlier, speaking as if you were wanting to introduce someone to our group. As if someone had the blessing.
Oh, forgot about. There is an energy, a song around that. I am curious. There is, in all this poison and gum and blood, there's something about that boy. Though I would not say that I am particularly interested in joining. So much as I'd like to take a peek at what makes him tick. Why his humming is the way it is.
I see.
But perhaps I am wrong. Maybe there is one. But that possibility is rare. And hope is what will kill us. We need to be firm. Unless you do not agree. Hmm?
Like nature, there's things we can use. Doesn't mean we have to bring them in, so to speak.
Exactly. Sometimes the purest blood is only good for a sacrifice and not more. You're so smart, you know that?
Ellie, following your guidance.
That is because I see great things for you. Well, the gods do. They talk about you from time to time. All the wonderful things you are going to do.
I still do not see, just as I have, but I will do what I must.
That is the way they work. That is why they have people like me. So that I can help. Powerful but lost souls like you find your way. In place of what could be potentially improper leadership at times. I am also tired. I'm going to retire. But if I get bored or lonely, I will come take a bite.
Well, I'll stay watch. Rest easy.
Likewise. I will make my bed over here. Do not let him throw a fit. And if he rolls down the hill, laugh at him for me.
Well, is that before or after a wolf takes him into the corner and tries to fuck him?
Red would probably like it too. I don't think he's had a rump in a long time. Maybe it would do him some good if he bets one of the town wenches. Particularly his sister. As long as it does not produce pups, I do not care.
Sleep well.
gentle players, this is just your notice that we have come to the soft end of tonight's session. Feel free to stay on and continue to do character development, but there will be no more DM-educated activities.
Oh god, I almost died.
But like, I definitely went against one of Sam's things she hates, which is being stared at, and I purposely had her be stared at, which because of method actors.
Oh man. Oh, that was rough.
Oh, dude, I was left alone in the dark for so much.
I tried to come back soon. I just couldn't. I got crashed twice.
No, you were gone.
I literally crashed.
No, you were gone. It was just creepy as fuck.
Yeah, I had to walk that path 3 times in the dark, and I'm terrified of the dark. So I was like,
dude, when the fire went out that first time, dude, or when we didn't have a fire, dude, that was creepy as shit. Hey, Beast.
I did, yeah.
When that fire was.
What about you?
Fire at the start, the sun went down and it was just dark. I was like, I don't like
eerie,
this.
very nerve-wracking. Didn't know what the town was gonna do to us. So.
Yeah, a lot of us didn't know what you guys were, basically. We were just kind of like, okay. And we just let you walk on through. Look at this one right here.
Yeah.
He goes ahead and uses a line that I told him from a joke months ago.
Run away from me before I could come in and try and address y'all and tell you, oh, go fucking take a piss. You scared Miss Fairfax.
Your husband just likes to flirt with everything that one has to say, it seems like.
Yes, that would be Miss Fairfax.
Yeah.
Oh man, I already have plans for the end of this RP, depending on what Sprix does.
Yeah, she's gonna have me come over.
I'm just excited.
See what the hubbub was. Why you were fucking.
You got to see a little bit of the things we've been talking about.
Creepy bunch of foot.
She was being a bitch about it.
Oh.
You know that goat we found? Oh, it's his wife. He's been shagging the thing.
Yeah, he's been fucking the goat. He's the goat.
Wait, what?
You're the farmer. So
wait, didn't you say it was mine?
I said it was your wife. You've been shagging the thing for the past 3 weeks.
That's why he's not neat. That explains so much.
I know you're shaking your head at me being a wife, but you know you loved every second.
Hey, you.
Hello, whore.
You have fun?
Hello.
I got the piss scared out of me by a piece of grass and I'm embarrassed. I don't want to talk about it.
Apparently when I sit down, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. It's only when I sit down, because here, look, when I stand up.
Okay, I know what it is. It's just the weight painting in those areas stretched. That's all. I'll fix
Gotcha,
that.
because don't worry, like, it was so small, I'm like, no one's ever gonna notice this unless they stare right at it, so.
Sarah, what am I noticing? What is it?
What? Hey, what's going on?
I wanted to wait till tomorrow to send him out there, but stinking Nomad was with me. I was like, yeah, go ahead. There's your chance. You can tell him right now. Go tell him. Tell him. Just go tell him.
What did you do? What the fuck did you do?
I told the region about the light at the waterfall that we saw.
Oh, that.
He's like,
oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were the branch I heard. Understood.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I thought I saw it moving. I had a feeling it was them.
Yeah, I thought it was too after someone told me that they turned you guys away from out there today. And I was like, huh, weird. Well.
We already heard people were apparently
Do you
trifling
know
through
how
our
many
things
times
twice
I
today.
thought I saw something or heard something? Twice I heard the same
Precious.
sound. And then,
Did you get any
it was spooky.
Oh yes, it was very fun to watch that group. Oh. There were 3 groups, in all honesty, that just... You were a part of, or you just didn't exist?
Me.
Oh.
There's the hunter group. There was the waterfall group. And then,
Where the
I think it was the chamber group.
you come from?
Uncle, what the fuck do you do? What's your job? I just saw you skulk. I saw you skulking around all night as that, and I was like, who is that?
Yeah,
What?
I don't know why it was happening. I'm very sad it's happening. Like, not even my chat box is working correctly. I don't get what's
the cook or the
happening.
butcher?
This is the assistant cook.
Okay.
I was like,
Can you make
who
me
is he? And he's freaking me out.
I don't get what's going on, chat. Anyways, I'm gonna send you all off.
Every time I turned a corner,
had
you
a
were there tonight with a candle, and I was like, oh fuck God, okay, all right, and then kept going along my face.
So yeah, he was just walking around, enjoying his
Let's
night.
rate Brunswick.
What do you have?
Everyone wanted a goddamn fucking torch tonight. My God.
I've wanted one
Look, you
every
had the
night so I can go
hunter
my
group.
stupid
I'm
butt
sorry.
to the
You have no
waterfall. It's
idea.
okay.
Yeah, you have no. There's so many people who want them, and they was like, we need torches for the hunters. I'm like, yeah, we kind of need food. I'm sorry. As much as I'd love to basically be very sweet to Miss Baymont and give her a torch, but I'm like, I can't.
It's
I have
okay.
to feed
No,
everybody.
it's fine. No. It makes more sense, obviously.
Thank you all so much for coming by. You all have a great night. Hope you enjoy.
Coke is blocking off the stairs. No one's allowed up here. Once you're down, you're down.
They're gonna.